ultimatum farming. So let us check our profits from through the weekend. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to stream it. I was very busy, so it was just kind of on and off every here and there. So let's buddy, 2,500, 122. Daddy likey. Alright. Back to the grindstone. This time we are doing the 5-to-1. Hopefully it pays out for us one time. Alright guys, get out of the way. You know you love me. Please tell me my ultimatum's close. It's not even remotely close. Alright.
Choose what you wish.
Where, oh where? Where, oh where? Brother, stop dropping rain. Ultimatum, why are you never near the Mirage? It's like 50-50 with you. Yeah, of course. Way over here. Nowhere freaking close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghettios. I'm already at a 4-burger. I'm gonna take what I can get. Oh, that one's salvageable. Not what I wanted, though. Always in the way with your shields. Kill the rare because it's hard. And like normal, I go the wrong way. But at least it's next to you. Guess that makes it somewhat easier. Hey. And that's an incubator. Loving it. Come on, monsters. Spawn a little faster. There we go. Now it's a little tough. Steven Turtler is delving his brains out. Hopefully they spawn fast enough where I can kill them fast enough. That is that. Hell yeah. Why does it do that? None of these things matter. Come on, monsters. There's no escaping fate. Be still. Be still. Not really spawning guys very fast. Yeah, today, my god, they're like, there's nothing here. Yeah, faster attacks. Let's get them in here. on, come on. Spawn. Oh, that just makes last round simple. Thank you, thank you. Come on, load up, please. That is a shield. Oh, it's worth a lot. Yeah. Bahum, get the rabbit's foot. Okay. Oh. Spelled it wrong like a dum-dum. 10 times incursion vial. I'm gonna have to check that one when I get back. The rabbit's foot, huh? And 75 chaos per. It's more. What is an incursion vial worth? That's even a thing. Oh, it could be any one of them. That's why it's expensive. Okay. So if it's 175 per, you're doubling it. Math. Essentially making 700 chaos, so I'm gonna try to sell it for. Oh yeah, if I can get 500 chaos for that shit. Hell yeah. Okay, let's try 450.
Always someone sniffing for scraps.
Yeah, I doubt I can kill that thing very fast. Or at all. Bro just runs away all day. Hell yeah. Capture that bitch. 100 guys. I am going to not have that ever. Bye, sir. Draw it out. Soul Eater Ice Prism and captured. That's all I wanted. Hell yeah. Move out of the way of all this damage. There we go. Definitely don't want to take the heavy fizz, especially when it's survival and I don't need to be in the middle. Right, that mod's dangerous. I can get shotgunned at any minute. Loving it. The Fortunates. Alright, buddy.
Choose what you wish.
None of these are worth shit. try again. Ooh, circles. Circle gameplay. That could be dangerous. Out circles go before I have to quit. Uh-oh, Spaghettios. Survival.
No escaping fate.
Now we got the pool of sand. Oh, I never put my incubators on. Oopsie doopsie. It's tier 3 on circles. If it hits tier 4, I have to quit. Soul Eater. Make him go poo. And it hit. Shame. Nothing. It's okay. Keep pushing on. Got you guys.
I'll shake the tree. See what drops.
Organization matters. Everything that's not just the raw div sacrifices we'll put over there from now on. Okay. Not the animals we need to organize. Uh-oh.
Choose what you wish.
One in there. There's my ultimatum. Doesn't look like it's in. What else is new? Hello, hello. How are you today? Good morning. Well, for me, it's just about to hit noon. How is your day treating you? Stone circles. How's your day? I hope it's going well for you. Oh man. Down stone circles. While I fight the monkeys. And just stay right here. Bam. Brother. Brother man. Oh, got a leg spike there. Yeah, man. Get out of that fizz damage. You're not worth it. I'm out. Seven. Yeah. God, stop doing that. Game Christ. The throne, huh? Corrupted Combs Roots. Ain't nobody want that shit. Twenties. did you? Oh, it's a headache.
Choose what you wish.
Yes, please get out of the way. Thank you. Ultimatum on the other end of town. Normal. That shit's annoying. Yeah. Oh, I took a shadow rune real fast. Damn. Of course. Now the whole of has heavy takes damage over time. I'm not gonna live. This is my last round. Take. I sure as hell wasn't surviving that. Holy balls. Stop, game. Jesus. Oh well. Next.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be saved, only destroyed.
Item Grace Prison. Some obstacles. Of course it's not in. Why would it be? Never chooses my freaking mechanic. Ever. My God. Come on. Move out of the way. We're not standing in heavy fizz damage. Come on, monsters. Get your butts in here. Let's go. Can't block. That kills it. Desperate Crusade, huh? Alright, buddy. What are your things?
Choose what you
No one cares.
I've got some weather.
Yes. It's Crusade. What does it give? Prism Guardian.
Hello?
We got a Gloomfang. Invention support. $21.20 silver. Huh? Worthless. Invention. Supported skills deal damage each second they've been placed before triggering. Oh. Okay. Well, let's level it up.
Greetings.
Oh, I got an Adagraft. Buddy, it actually works. These guys haven't sold. I'm assuming the mods are wrong.
Should fly out the door now.
That's as low as I'll go.
We've made a train very lean.
I need Ultimatum astrolobes. Let's buy 5.
I should raise my fears. Countless
Hell
generations
yeah.
have walked my
This way.
Make your wish.
The ultimatum's not there though. What else is new these days? Ugh. Always something else. Always something else. At least it's in a setup of people that'll attack. What is happening? Get over here if you're gonna do that. Thank you. Throw, Soul Eater, life regen, extra life. We can do it, do. Come on, guys, do. Murder them, do. Come on. Come on, come on. That's fine. The murder of innocents. Double murder. The brass dome. Boo. Boo. Finally. It doubles up only when it's the bad ones. Almost immediately. Hello, hello. I am going to have to BRB for just a quick moment, though. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I had to take a phone call, but I am back. How are you doing today? Chilling after work? That's always nice. Just kind of relaxing. I was supposed to head out to the Rochester Air Center today, but the guy that I needed to talk to was not in. So instead, I decided to just stream. But other than that, today's been pretty good. Haven't gotten anything off the 5-to-1s lately, but it is what it is. They'll come eventually. I did pull yesterday, though, a double of the card that gives you the House of Mirrors. I think it's like the Immortal or something like that. I ended up pulling a double copy of them ones. They sold for 48 div a piece. Yeah, and even if you don't hit jackpot, you're hitting a bunch of little stuff constantly. I don't know if I can make that. I'll try it. Oh, there's a raw div drop. We'll take them. Get it doubled up. I've been getting really bad luck about getting my ultimatum to show up in the Mirage. Like the last 10 maps, I've gotten it like twice because it keeps wanting to show up with strong boxes or shrines. Hitting kind of bad luck on my Mirages, but take whatever I can get. Come on. Kill the stupid bow guys. Why I'm moving in circles. Now I got the sand, so that's minus 50% life recovery. And now I can get ruin shotgun.
Let's race towards you. Relentless assault.
Come on, bow guys. Try me. Uh-oh. Wasn't killing jack shit on that one. Come on. That's what I thought. Get some more little one-divers in here. But yeah, that's how it ends up. You end up just nickel and diming it more than anything, but we are okay with that. Manage, we got. Woo.
I'll sniff out a buyer.
What's the price of div? I want a div. I have chaos. It's at 291. That's not a bad ratio. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be this league. Give me my mist. Or trauma, or whatever the hell it's gonna be. Oh, he showed up for a damn box. Always showing up for a damn box. And there's the outline, and there's my ultimatum. Not in again. Ugh. Holy cow. Sorry about that. Back to stone circles. Let's hope. Let's see, let's double up on the mirror the rare. That would be huge. I also wouldn't complain if I just got a random mirror drop. That would be cool. Oh, stop pushing me around. Oh, cool. I can just stand here. Check on what you are later when I get back. So what was that? Div card. Pride before the fall. Corrupted Comb's Heart. I will take that for the 120s. And you're right in the beginning without being around the guy, of course. It won't double up. My luck is so bad lately with getting doubled up with the mirages. My God. Stop slapping my booty cheeks and pushing me around. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this for maybe 2 more days. Use the profits. I'm gonna buy the acceleration belt. I'm gonna make a Spark Archmage build. And then I'm gonna farm Uber Elder for Sublime Vision and Watcher's Eyes and sell them unidentified and see how much I can make off of that. And if it doesn't end up panning out to be good, I can always come back to this. It's a good start, it makes hella good money, and it's always a good fallback after you want to go and try a bunch of other stuff. Which doesn't hurt. I haven't touched any of the Uber bosses this week, so maybe I should attempt that in some way, shape, or form. Alrighty. Hit it big. Come on, come on, come on. Wow, did none of them double, or maybe only a couple did? Jesus. Alright, well, let's find the guy and make sure there's nothing valuable on his Mirage. And there's nothing. Boo. Alright, buddy. Tainted Pact. 2020 Alchemist Mark. A Faceter's Lens. And a Wilma's, huh? Wilma's are... well, what's an uncorrupted Wilma? Like 3 chaos, so that's not worth. Tainted Pact, I don't think I have any. What is an uncorrupted one of you worth? 1 chaos. It's looking like it's gonna be the Faceter's Lens. Oh well. Haven't got a good gem. I've gotten a lot of Faceter's Lenses though.
What is your
Okay. And it looks like my ultimatum's not in the Mirage again. God forbid.
Your series of victories will end here.
Comes in once, my God. That wouldn't be too hard to ask, would it? So how do you think that they're going to implement this into the core of the league, or in the core of the game? What do you think they'll do to make that possible? Do you think it's going to be like Mirage is just going to become its own scarab and replace something no one cares about? Do you think it's just going to show up willy-nilly like the Wildwood does? What are your thoughts? Or do you think it's too powerful, it can't go core? And another one's voided. Close enough for a good one. It was. Lock that guy, and then okay. We had a ban evader pop in and try to post a chat. Go Nightbot, go. They're not worth it. I'm taking the rewards. I'm already at 4. Divine Beauty. We like the little things like that. That's 200%. That's a big guy. I don't know what that is, but that's a big guy. Hello. Guess we're gonna have to find out what that is.
Sold something while you were gone.
First off, is Divine Beauty literally just 6 divs? Or is it 5? It's 7. So we got some money there. Now what is Draped in Dreams? A 6-link astral plate. Influenced. Level 100. Yeah, I could swap maps. That's not a bad idea. If it didn't just get pooped out. Well, I mean, what's in the vault for the atoll area?
Doesn't take long to find a buyer.
Look up. Oh, this side. Yeah, I can try that after I finish off the rewards on this side.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
And it looks like It targeted a strong box. God forbid.
Make your wish.
None of them matter. Alright, kill some of the trash. It's lowering my frames. The frames killing. So, where's my ultimatum? All the way on the other side of the map. It's probably bad rewards, but what are you gonna do? You'd think they'd stick something semi-useful in every quadrant. That way, it's not too dominant in one direction. But monsters slain. At least I didn't get the bad enemy layout, the one with the link monsters that run away as a cast when stunned. That is a nightmare. Be thankful for that. Stop doing that, game. Ooh. Hit my gold and run.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Let's kill some of the fluff out here. Too much stuff. Oh, I got a mirage on my ultimatum for once. Little miracles happen. It's just the little things that matter. Got a jackpot coming this time. I can feel it. I can feel it in my fluffy bones. No bad mods that make this feel like crap. I get to double up. Let's double up on 2 of the 13s. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Come on. Hell yeah. Why did it have nothing in it?
Choose what you wish.
We don't care.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you.
What I did was I just did regular ultimatums with no scarabs whatsoever until I hit just one big ticket item that sold that allowed me to push my build into being able to farm Grueling Gauntlet. What I ended up getting was a 90% reservation efficiency implicit corrupted the Gull helmet, and it sold for 25 div on like day 3. Because I think Rutu's build was shrine stacking, so he was using it. So I kind of lucked out in that department, I guess. Plus I had about 15 of the new Dextral Scarabs, which I just held on to until they were worth a boat ton and then just sold them off for a few divs. Here we go. Heavy fizz damage in the middle on a small scale. Hope I can survive. But yeah, that's pretty much all I did. I just farmed regular ultimatum rewards until I hit one item that's worth a damn. Also, it all based for those new scarabs coming back too. It's all very dependent on how Mirage will also come back in the next league and how it's going to interact if it goes core. Like, is it gonna be just a random thing that shows up like the Wildwood? Is it gonna be tied specifically to its own scarab? These are things we have yet to know. I'm pretty sure it'll be core. It's getting a lot of love from the community. I can't see it not coming back. It's just how it's gonna come back. I can't see any way they don't make it go core. The one thing that will not go core that's borrowed power from this league is going to be the imbued gems from the Dijin coins. Those 100% will not be coming back. That is this league borrowed power, and I can't see that coming back at all. But I'm kind of interested to see how they bring back Mirage next league. Yeah, that's what I don't know, is how they're gonna bring it back. Is it gonna just show up like Wildwood, where it's just random every once in a while, and then you also have that maybe once in a while shot that Radon guy shows up to get the Black Barrier to be able to get the Shrine Belt? Like, there's a lot of questions that we will not have answers until the announcement for the next league, which is quite a ways away. The Shrine Belts are also another thing. We also have to see if they, in the office, felt that they were too powerful in any way. And we have no idea if they're even going to come back in the same shape that they were in this league. Because obviously, it's the league mechanic, so we're getting Shrine Belts aplenty. They're flooding the market. So we don't know if they're going to see it as too common or too powerful, too easy to get, or too easy to get at least even one modded acceleration or echoes. We don't know if they think that's too easy to obtain. And of course, it's not in. Again. Just keep breaking my heart, Ultimatum. Yeah, we were definitely long overdue with a Mage Blood Headhunter competition belt. Although, coming with Mirage, they did buff the Mage Blood belt by giving it the possibility to turn into a 5-flask belt with a new Volatile Ball Orb. So that's still a very, very strong possibility that even though you can have an acceleration or echo belt, maybe a 5-flask Mage Blood is still outpacing it. I have no idea. Because it is very rare. And when I looked at them like 3 weeks ago, they were going for like 750, 800 div. I wonder if I searched for Mage Blood. So if I say 5 flasks, how many 5 flaskers? There's only 21 5 flasks on the market. And the cheapest one is going for 869 divines. The most expensive one is going for 12 mirrors, but why the hell would you spend 12 mirrors when all you gotta do is spend 860 divs? But regardless, a lot of money. And there's only 21 of them out there, at least for sale. We don't know how many of them are actually being used. I think for Mirage, I think it would be a big bonus for people who really, really enjoyed it for it to come back in the form of a scarab. That way you can just put it in your map. Because it doesn't really come with anything that comes off as something that you could put on an Atlas tree. Outside of the chance of for Radon, or unless your Atlas tree for Mirages are gonna be the types of wishes you get from the Jinn. I have no idea. But I would definitely like to see this come back in a way that's easily accessible to the general public, not something that is just a maybe. None of them are good. Oh, empowered maps will be gone 100%. Yes. That's, yeah. There's no shot those come back, and there's no shot imbued gems come back. Alright, let's see what we get here.
Greetings. Keep your eye to your own.
What do we get? 8 divine orbs. We got one. Hey. Our 120%ers paid off. Wait, are you actually in the Dijon thing? Holy crap! You're near the Mirage. Little miracles happen all the time. It makes me so happy. But I do believe, other than just constantly spam clicking chaos orbs to roll maps, they need to find a way to give a real chaos sync to the scepter that I'm using, the Nebulous. It can be. Obviously, you want to go for the highest roll on the increased elemental damage per fire, cold, lightning resistance above 75%. I picked an 8 because it was in the middle and it was early league, so there weren't a lot of cheaper options out there, so I just took the middle ground instead of a perfect 10. But the price of this is hard dependent on the 3 implicits that it rolls. So I literally just took stuff that's just going to give me just damage in general. So getting at you and your nearby allies deal increased damage. That's 31. Triggered spells deal 52% increased damage because everything's cast when stunned. It's all triggered. So that's giving me 83% increased damage with just a chance to deal double damage. So I just took some generic stuff that just applies to everything, but you want to make sure that bottom one, the damage per resistance above 75, is as high as you can get. but also being able to afford it is another thing too. You can also start the budget variation. You can go Razor of the Seventh Sun before you get a Nebulous, because that gives you burning damage over time, and I think it gives you life regen. It gives you 100% increased burning damage if you've ignited recently, recover 1% of life when you ignite somebody, chance to ignite, fizz damage converted to fire. So Razor of the Seventh Sun is a very good starter option. So you can start there until you get enough money, and also take the Cloak of Flame for your fizz converted to fires for defense. That's how I started out, was Cloak of Flame with Razor of the Seventh Sun. And then I ended up swapping over to the Doppelganger's guys for the regen and less fizz and chaos damage taken, and then the Nebulous. But this comes with that mod where you can be sane or insane. Make sure you're always sane. Like, it'll pop up on your skill bar when you equip the item. Literally just exit out and get it off your skill bar so you never accidentally click it. Just get rid of it. You never want to be insane. Unless you're insane in the membrane, insane in the brain. Brain! Go lay down, buddy. Oh, brain is completely gone. I'm playing cast with stun. It's just click and stand for the most part, unless I gotta do circles. There's no brain here. And whoever told you I had a brain is a liar. My brain checked out years ago. God. Blessing of the Storm is really good. That's more damage over time. Hell yeah. Now we have this, so now we're going to spread more, and we can chill shock and ignite. Oh god, it had to be right here. Alright, I was very weary of opening that while I was in the middle of an ultimatum. The last time I did that, I hard crashed my desktop. Yeah, nay, Panyal. Sent to the void. Oh, I got a ruin already. That's interesting. I came out of nowhere. Yeah, you don't even need the Mage Blood, though, because you can roll your flasks with gain charges when hit, and then use when full. And then you can also use the Mortal Flesh Belt, and that's just giving you, like, 200 plus flat life regen as well. So there's definitely cost-cutting options to go. obviously when you get Mage Blood, then you can just roll everything with increased effect so you can get your resistances as high as you possibly can. So I didn't use a scepter before this. I used the dagger Razor of the Seventh Sun, and that gives life regen for igniting an enemy and increased burning duration on an enemy. And then before I had Mage Blood, I was using the Immortal Flesh Belt to give me more flat regen. But once I got Mage Blood and I lost that 230 something flat regen that I had, that's why I swapped over to Doppelganger's Guise to give me that 10% regen back so I wasn't losing too much. Because if I didn't really lose the regen, then I would have just stuck with Cloak of Flame to swap Fizz to fire damage taken, but I kind of lost that flat number of regen, so I kind of needed to get percent to get that number back up. And because I'm losing 1% life regen when I ignite an enemy off the Razor of the Seventh Sun, I felt it was just smarter to kind of go something that was just going to give me more damage overall. But overall, they're all outside of the Mage Blood. Everything's, I think the only expensive things are just Mage Blood and maybe the ring. Ooh, 4 divs. I would say this ring early game is expensive to get because I got Cannot Poison implicit on it. So that helps with my chaos damage. Early, I was running an Okoya's Gaze, which is one of the unique Abyss jewels, and I needed this to have an Elder influence on it, specifically. So that was kind of expensive to get when I was using it at the start. But then I just ended up swapping out that Okoya's Gaze for a Blood Notch, and then Ignite can spread if you have a form of proliferation. I don't really have a form of proliferation in this build, I don't think. Let me take a look at my sockets really quick. Okay, so yeah, I do have Unbound Ailments, so that's allowing my proliferation to spread out. Is that what it's doing? No. That's just duration and effect. Yeah, I don't have ailment proliferation anywhere. So I'm not really spreading my fire anywhere. I mean, I guess outside of Rays of Zombie with melee splash just kind of hitting an area. But yeah, Ignite can spread, you just gotta proliferate it somehow. Which one does it? Not Unbound. Yeah, elemental proliferation allows your elemental ailments to spread within a certain distance. So if you want to use something like that, you can. I'm kind of following a build guide myself because this is my first time playing Cast When Stunned. If you want, give me 1 second. I will pull up the very early POB that I was using. Yeah, so this one. So we're gonna go to here. Generate, share, copy. Here. So this is what I was using. This is where I started. Then this one is where I this was an upgraded variation. And then you can move into a Mage Blood variation, which is this one. So if you want to follow them, you can kind of do these three in... These are kind of like price checks in order. These are what I did for the POBs. If you want to take the last one, which is kind of the expensive variation, and just kind of... If you go ! build, that'll be my exact current that I'm using, and you can kind of bounce back and forth between them to see if anything's worth swapping out. It's up to you.
Make your wish.
Sure. Not that it matters. Wow. Ruin shotgunned almost immediately. Ah. What did I get? An email? Ruin shotgun, lovely. Boo. Well, it happens, I guess.
Good day.
What do we got? Soul Thirst. Yeah, I got Ruin Shotgun like a lot in this one. That sucks. Yeah, if you look up a Miracle, he pretty much does cast when stun chieftain every league. He should have some pretty early POBs you can look into. Alright. Yeah, first one's gonna be right on top. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Come on, give me my black Varia. You know you wanna. At least this map's a little bit more open area too, which I like. Like the Dunes maps are. Fairly wide open and easy. But what I do know though is the Chieftain variation, if you're curious, I think has a much cheaper price point entry into the cast when stun setups. Like, it's significantly cheaper. Like, this one was like 20 or something divs in the first week of League to be able to punch into this, which really sucked at a minimum point. But I think I watched a Miracle's variation on his Chieftain one, and he was pushing into it in Axe. So there's also the thing where you can take Fox's Righteous Fire Chieftain builds, because it follows a lot of the same route on the passive tree as the cast when stun variation does, so it will be a lot less respecking if you need to. Because I did a lot of research on the cast when stun builds before this league started, because I was very curious. Come on, let me survive one more round here. It is, but I got hit once with quadruple ruin monsters, so now I'm kind of on edge for this. Oh, heck yeah, you can relax, you can watch YouTube, you can watch Netflix, Hulu, anime, whatever the heck you want to watch on your other screen, and there's like, it's very chill, there's no... And it's also, it's not hard on your computer either, which is nice. You're not doing these maps that have so much stuff happening at the same time that your frames are like one frame a second or something. stay out a little bit and get away from that phase damage over time. Hopefully we get something out of this one. I got almost ruined shotgun in the last one. And also with the cast one stun chieftain variation too, I heard it can also run simulacrums pretty well. This one cannot run simulacrums because it can't single target the unique delirium monsters at all. So that's also something to keep in mind. But I think at the higher price points, this build can ignore more ultimatum modifiers than the chieftain one can at the very beginning. I'd like the farm sim. I might do the cast when stun chieftain variation next league. That way I can kind of swap between simulacrum and ultimatums instead of just doing one thing only. Because, you know, if you just do the same thing for 2-3 weeks on end, you kind of get burnt out from Poe. That's why people like to change up their strategies all the time. That's why you never see the more popular streamers doing anything for more than like 3 or 4 days. They get a bunch of money from something, move on. Get a bunch of money from something, move on. That's also why they make 13 different builds every league before they quit. It's just so they don't get bored. I'm usually good with like running something. I can usually withstand doing it for about a week. Every week I kind of like to change up my strategy. But I also feel like saying a week is a good test length to say whether or not something's gonna be productive in the long run to make currency off of. But they also say 99% of the people who gamble quit before they hit it big. So there's also that. You quit too early, you were just on the cups of making a lot of money. You should never quit. Bitter Blossom, huh? I got 2 of them. Alright, what is a Bitter Blossom? Level 21, 23% quality chaos gem. It's only worth 12 chaos apiece. Well, I guess that goes into the... Ultimatum. That goes into the bin of 120s. Back there. Sell these guys. And I hate to BRB one more time, but now my dogs want to go outside, and he's at the door, and he's crying at me. He's looking me in the face, giving me puppy dog eyes, like, Daddy, let me outside. So give me about 5 minutes, I'll be right back. Let him go potty. Alright. Oh yeah, and that Atlas tree is also set up just in case I want to stop doing Inscribed and just do Catalyst farming as well. So it's set up for that just in case I want to go back and swap around. But I do have to remember that I also have to scale quantity too. Because quant matters for catalysts. So you actually have to roll your maps a little bit. I think if you're going to do that and you have to obviously take out the inscription scarab, you could probably just throw... Yeah, you can either do 8 mod depending if your build can handle the 8 mods. I think for the last 2 spots, obviously you're going to throw 2 bribings and 1 catalyzing in. For the last 2 spots, you can probably just throw, like, sacrifice fragments in there because they give 5% quant per. So that'll also help. And those are dirt ass cheap for 5% free quant. Yeah, because I think the only thing it's doing is adding 5% quant and a Vol side area, which we don't even care about. That dual strike of ambidextrous finally sold after, like, as long as it's been. I wonder if somebody made a build on it. There's also, if you have a mapper style build already made, you could also run the scarab that drops the corrupted 8 mod maps for you, and you can just give yourself a... You could farm your own pool of 8 mod maps so you don't have to buy any, and then just take all of the map nodes on the tree, so you're just getting tons of them to drop constantly. You could probably farm maps for like 2 or 3 days, then come back in here and do this for catalysts for 2 or 3 days, and then just swap back and forth. Are they cheap? I haven't bought 8 mod maps because I kind of farmed my own. What are they going for? Like 3 or 4 chaos a piece or something? 5 to 6? Oh my god, that's so cheap. Yeah, you can use a rejects for like everything in this game, which is fantastic. The Prince of Darkness. Yeah, wow, a lot of 120s. Alright, find the guy, see if his thing's worth running. Wow, zigzag, Jesus. Over here. No. Okay. Shaper maps R2C. You just have to get lucky enough, I guess, with your shaper maps to drop as tier 16s, I guess. Because a lot of the shaper maps for me are dropping in like tier 14, and it's annoying as shit. Ooh. 16s are 2C. Nice. Yeah, because I keep getting a lot of like Shaper Guardian map stuffs, and they're just not dropping properly for me. Do I even have any? No, I keep throwing them in my tab for my friends to help them out.
Time turns even the vicious volcano.
2C's dirt cheap. Yeah. But isn't that only adding... Does that add quant, or does that just only add pack size? Because I don't think pack size matters unless you're juicing to clear the map. Yeah, it definitely matters for that. I was going big on pack size when I was doing my Legion farming and getting carpal tunnel and tendonitis from picking up all the incubators and crap that drop. It was like every 20 maps my wrist would start to hurt from farming Legion. I was like, oh my god, I can't do this. I need to pay somebody to come into my maps and pick them up and throw them in my stash for me. Yeah, early Legion is amazing. I used to do early Legion. I usually do it when I decide I want to play a bow league. I don't do bow leagues very often. God, I'm about to get shotgunned by Ruin. That sucks. Got a few little single Divine Orb zones in this one, though. I'll take a triple. Yeah, like, my wrist was killing me. I was also kind of doing it on an unoptimal build, but that doesn't prevent the amount of clicks I have to do, I guess. Where is the guy? I don't think he's got this. Like, it's so many. It was killing me. I couldn't do it anymore. And then I come back here and do this, and I'm just standing there, and I was like, optimal gameplay right here. Do nothing. Watch YouTube. Make a lot of money. This is what Path of Exile is designed to be. We don't need any of that bub gun, super uber strict filter, pick up a billion things.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I used to farm Essence. I haven't farmed Essence in a very long time. As much as I'm not the biggest fan of TFT's Discord, I was using it a lot specifically for Essence farming, because then I could just sell my entire Essence tab in one go, so it was really nice for that. Now we have the Faustus Currency Exchange, which is still really nice for it, but it's still a lot of sell every single individual one on your own, which can be annoying. So we need bribing by 40.
We'll make it happen.
33, that's dumb.
I should raise my fees.
Why, game? Just give me the damn 40.
All in order.
My God.
I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Always. Just can't ever just give me the 40. You always gotta do 2 damn trades.
Raise my fees.
Oh, it looks like the price of the catalyzing scarabs come down. About a week ago, these were going for about 14 div for a pack of 20 of these.
I should
God, you're so annoying when you do this game. Now I need to buy 4.
I'll put the
Thank you. You started Shield Crush day 1 early. Day 2 bought 2 items for 2 div the farm essence till 50 div and make your current build for Connect Blast chaining. Yeah, what I did was Elemental Hit, Slayer, and just farmed Harvest. And I just used Harvest farming until I made about 20 div and then swapped into this and just never looked back. Do I have any 84 ornaments? Because I think I used all my 85s. Yeah, this is me farming incubators with Legion. Like, this is stupid to look at. They really do. I have no idea why they don't have an actual incubator tab. My only assumption on it is because of the level the incubators can roll, like 83s, 84s, 85s. That's my only guess. So maybe if they actually removed the item level from incubators and just gave it a tab, that would probably solve. Because they gave it a designated affinity, but they haven't given it an actual tab. Which seems kind of stupid. If you're going to give it an affinity, give it a tab too. No, I got the bad monster layout for Slay Monsters. This is bad unless I can get this small. Ugh. I need to get the small arena for this one. Yeah, I think anything that has an affinity deserves its own tab. Like, straight out. And I think so many people would buy that tab too. So many people would. Like, an incubator tab would go real hard. And I know it's probably extra work on their end, which I doubt they will do, because, you know, what dev wants to do extra work when they don't have to? What if they gave us a tab in currency specifically to hold anything that's new for the league that you can't put into something else? Like Legion got the new incubators from the Mirage, then you've got the new catalysts, and you've also got like the Black Varia and stuff like that. Like maybe if they could make like a tab that just holds current league specific items that can't get fit into an affinity with something else, that would be really cool to have too. Alright, I am losing my patience on this map. Yeah, I know I failed it, but... Fracturing Orb. That was the wrong layout of monsters for this. Oh! I got it! I got it! I got it! Yeah! That's what we're talking about. That's the stuff. Whoo! There's the jackpot! Oh, yes! Oh, we did it! Did it double, though? I didn't double, but that doesn't matter. We did it. Let's go. Ultimatum for the win. Now let's take a quick look. Ultimatum. Reward type. Mirrored rare. Is currently going for about 400. Div is the cheapest one. Then there's a 450, a 480, a 530, a 550, a 550. There's currently 63 of them out on trade right now. Let's go. Ah, oh my god. Ah, that's exhilarating.
What is your desire?
I almost want to jump up and just start dancing like a fool. Yeah, buddy. We did it, all paid off. Woo, that's my second one of the league. And this one is about to sell for more than double the price of the first one because I got the other one a little too early. Alright, buddy. Just give me your thing. You're slow. How dare you drop a big meatball on my head? You have to after seeing that. Like, how could you not want to do Ultimatum when you hit jackpots like that? And then yesterday I hit the House of Mirrors div card, or the div card that turns into the House of Mirrors one, and that doubled, and I got almost 100 div off of that too. Like, holy shit. The last 2 or 3 days have just been jackpot after jackpot. Holy crap. But you know, I get this, and I haven't gotten... It's been quite a few leagues since I've gotten an actual raw mirror drop. But then again, I'm not really playing a mapper kill juicer type of build. I've gotten it twice. I've gotten a raw mirror twice. And my first raw mirror was in Affliction League. But the thing is, even though it was an Affliction League, I was farming essences on white tier 6 or a white tier 1 or tier 5 maps. White, no scarabs, no nothing, because it was early farming, so I didn't have money for anything yet. So it was literal base drop rate. There was like no quant, no added pack size, no nothing. It was about as base as you could get for an actual mirror drop. Like, I jackpotted that one 100%. Affliction was great. Me and my cousin, after I got that mirror, I bought us all the stuff that we needed to run a duo setup when he ran Orabot and I ran the bow carry. And we just kind of coasted on that for a while and just made bank in that league. And one of our other friends had never played a duo setup, so he was kind of curious on what a map looked like as a duo setup. So we let him come in and actually join us with a regular filter so he could see all the drops that we're skipping because we have the uber strict filter on. And he was just at a jaw-dropping, unbelievable amount of crap. That fella is like, yeah, anything that we don't pick up whatsoever because it's not on our filter, you can have it, because we're not going to pick it up anyway, or even see it. So we let him come in and loot whatever the hell he wanted if he wanted it. I'm just surprised his game never crashed from the amount of crap that dropped from running Affliction. Like, it was crazy. Alright, this is going extremely slow. Yeah, I got that damn fizz damage alter right in the middle. That's making things tough. This is too slow. Once I get enough kills after this round, I'm going to have to quit this round. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm losing maps per hour here. I'm going to have to log in tomorrow now that I got that. I'm going to sell and try to level that Spark Archmage guy that I really want to run and try farming something else. And then I always have this guy to fall back on. Hell yeah. Wow, this is extremely slow. I'm not killing anything. This guy's resistant to me. This one has extra life. This one's healing him. So I kind of need to push you away from him, yeah. Oh, I hate this. I go from super excited, I got the mare, the rare, to this slow, crappy stuff. Holy, complete and total 180. But I'll stick with it just to finish this round, and then I'll quit out. And he comes in and just automatically gets almost full healed out of that. That's a nightmare. Bro, get away from him, please. I don't need you healing anymore. Once this guy dies, I think a new pack of monsters will come in, maybe. Yeah, this is the only problem with cast when stunned, is literally I don't attack, so I can't kill something if it doesn't attack me. There we go. New monsters. Oh my god, did it again. It's so slow. I need another pack of monsters to show up. This is horrible. Yeah, I think I need to kill this guy. Wow, talk about slow. Come on, brother. You pass away. You can move on to the next round, and I can just exit out. Let me exit out. Thank you. My God, that's so bad. I have to check what rebirth and renewal is. Eh? Oh, did I not click your shit? Yeah, I know. I never think about it because it's right on top of it. Rebirth and renewal. A horned scarab, huh? 24 KSH? Nope. Don't care about that. You guys can go in the 70s. Wait, I needed to check the other one, right? Oh, you're just a fracturing orb. If you don't sell Mr. Fracturing Orb, I would be happy to run you myself. Now we throw that up for 500 divines. See how fast it sells. Oh my God, is that guy in here already for it? That would be nuts if he is already in here for it. It sells that fast, that's crazy. What a jackpot. Let's see if I can't hit another one. There it goes. 500 divs. Less than a minute. He was probably very, very carefully checking the mods to make sure that he wouldn't die from them. Oh my God, I just got shotgun ruined immediately. Holy crap. Well, that sucks. Well, I can get a coin of power out of this one, so I guess it's not all lost. Ooh. Alright, now we gotta find the guys. Not up here. Yeah, I've gotten 2 of them, and not a one has been copied yet. I always just get 1 copy of it. Oh, are they up here? Are they on top of the ultimatum? Of course they're on top of the ultimatum. All I had to do was go here first. Wait. What just happened? I was supposed to get a coin from that. It didn't drop the coin, it bugged. It ate it. What? What? Oh my God. Really? I guess don't open the... Ah, fucking block when it shows up. Don't open those if you're in an ultimate... Oh my God, the coin dropped afterwards. That's interesting. I guess play safe and don't open them until the ultimatum's done.
What is it?
Alright, what is inside of this stuff? It is stack decks. And unique spell timber. Oh, definitely want stack decks. Ultimatum. Do I have any Diallo ones in here that never sold? Because I'll literally just throw them in there. You'll probably never sell. I feel like anything could be good for harvest as long as you can just roll quant and pack size in your maps. I think those are really the only things that matter. Your altars, and then just run around, complete the entire map, and then come back and do your harvest at the end. Oh yeah, for a good starting, yeah, definitely. I was doing it, I think, on just... Where was I going? I can't remember. I think I was just running, like, Strand with red altars or something like that, so it was just straightforward, run in there, beat the map, run back, be done. But Strand's probably bad because if your harvest shows up in the very beginning and you want to complete the whole map, then you gotta run to the end and then run all the way back to the beginning. So maybe for a harvest, Jungle Valley would actually be really good with altars because you're not going to get boss altars unless you have a special boss like Crusader or Guardian or something. So then you have a higher chance of getting just straight up quantity altars. Well, I think you're just running through the map specifically for the altars to show up. You don't have to clear, you're just trying to get them to pop up and then click whatever's quant and then run back. Uh-oh. Why am I getting... That's the second one in a row. Where I'm just getting ruined shotgunned. What the hell? Are those Link skill guys just... they're Link ruining me? Is that what's happening? Interesting. I'm an 8180 triple lucky block, and I'm... the only thing I can see ruining that is a Link skill that I can't block. Uh-oh, now I gotta watch for blue circles. I guess it depends. I mean, if the map's pretty wide open, in the end, you will get more in each run, but it probably is smarter to go for maps per hour as opposed to trying to stack your altars, because they can be anywhere in the map. Oh, I don't think I can do that. Nothing. Maybe that's why I was getting ruined shotgunned. I forgot to put on my astrolabe.
Time turns even the vicious volcano.
Oh, it doesn't look like this one is inside of the garage again. But I guess I have no room to complain because I hit the ultimatum jackpot. So now I'm not allowed to complain for the rest of the day. Exactly. Tomorrow I will complain. And I will complain so hard that they will have to give me another one of them in order to stop me from bitching. That's right, GGG. You heard it here first. If you don't want a complainer, give me dibs. Or I'll throw a temper tantrum the size of my damn United States country. You'll hear me across the seas. It'll be like, wah, wah, I'm poor, but I'm actually kind of rich because I hit your jackpot twice, but wah! That what you want, GGG? It's gonna happen. I'll flail my arms and my legs like a little baby, like a 2-year-old. Put you on the spot. GGG will owe me money. Come on, let's hit the jackpot again. If I get it twice in one day, my god. They might be telling me to shut up for the rest of the league. Alright, I'm sick of dealing with them. I'm just gonna run in circles. Yeah, let's do the circles. The circles are gonna give me the mirror the rare. Mwahaha. Blunderbore. Alright, let's see what... Oh, get away from me. Let's find out what our Mirage is going to be, see if it's any profit. And nothing. Get me the hell out of there. Oh my god. That earnings tab. That's funny looking. Got 1900 chaos and we got 519 divs. uh, we can lower you to 25. See if that'll sell. And then I'll be really loaded if that sells.
Victorious twice.
That was the armor stacker chest piece with the Eve armor or whatever is increased by overcapped fire resistance on a good necrotic base. If you can get perfect rolls on that with perfect Eldritch implicits, it's like a 400 div chest piece. Mine's like 1% worse. So it's not worth that much. What are acceleration belts selling for right now? 240-ish? That's actually gone down the last couple days. I think when I checked over the weekend, they were around 270. That's always good. But I think people are starting to quit out because I think Spicy Sushi's doing a hardcore gauntlet. So I think a lot of people are popping into that. So it's probably people liquidating for their RMT needs and then jumping into that for the rest of the league until Po 2 comes out. Yeah, dude, you have a good rest of your day. See you later. to hit it again. Need to hit it again. I was getting.
Choose what you wish. I'm getting attacked by a monkey. A really beefy one. A really beefy one. Watch the circles. Got to watch the circles and do and do and do. I have a phone call. I will be back.
Okay. I should be back now. That was what I was waiting for. Now I shouldn't need to worry about anything else. And now let's hit it big. Hell yeah.
Your luck will run out.
Yo. Let's go. Gonna, let's go. Whoa. Bro, I can't move. Fuck. He knew what he was doing. Man, got unlucky there. Ooh. Is that close enough? Question mark? Oh my god, it might have been close enough. It was in the whole time. Stupid block mod. Hell yeah.
Are we on round 9 only? Damn, I thought I was a lot farther along than that. Damn rock couldn't move. Yeah, we'll hang out right here. Get out of there. Get out of there. Stand over here for a hot minute. And we win. Lovely. Hell yeah. I got Hall of Grandmasters. Ain't running that. Oh, my ultimatums are full.
Someone who wants it.
Anyway, let's take the note. And let's 5-1 some of this bitch. Ah, heavens. Got nothing. That's why we play the game. Stone circle. Get in there, sir. Hell yeah. Incubator pays again. Yeah, buddy. Let's keep it going. We're on a hype. Hype. Yeah, buddy. Make 'em bank. Yeah. Oh, it's up top.
Choose what you wish.
It's like, let me talk to the guy. Oh, I can't actually kill you. Oops. I can get Ruin Shotgun though. Hell yeah. Get your fucking ice wall out of here. Kind of suck now that there's an ice wall guy. It's here permanently. Oh my lord. Ice walls everywhere. Just stop it. Bro. The ice wall is annoying. Shotgun by Ruin, apparently. Can I? Jesus. Whatever.
Greetings.
Blessing of Moosh?
Ah, what do we ship?
Level 21 transfigured gem. Not worth anything. So back you go.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only duty.
Please tell me my ultimatum's in here. Oh, this should be a hell of a lot easier now. Ooh, there's some frames gone. Got beat my frames game.
Yeah, is it? What are you doing over here? Hope yours didn't frickin' count, because that'd piss me off if yours counted, buddy.
Choose what you wish.
Sure.
The Atlas is a prison. The prize. Leave its
No escaping fate. Be still.
Wait for me the last round. Chaos pops are gone. Yeah, that's definitely the last one. Oh well. Roll you for a hot minute.
Shifted of what?
All we can do is move on. Alright, he's right there. That's good stuff. Don't have to go far for this map.
The enemy is 6 rounds up.
Get around the tiny baby rock. Bro.
Spires with
Let's go. Exactly, baby girl.
Make your wish.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Yep, yep, yep. Double. Triple. Quadruple. Hell yeah. Sent to the void. Ion John Wuggo. Or whatever your name was. $14 decks or a bell timber again. Same choices. Now I need to check on There's a Harmony of Souls. Nine times Shrieking Essence can't be worth jack shit. None. None in stock. Yeah, none. No one cares about this. Okay. Misery and Darkness. Yeah, okay. You guys are fodder. Imperfect Memories. Oop. One is worth 140. The set is 5. This one's gonna give you more than a set. So if I go Diz, it's 4 divs for 5. This one's giving 6. So if I put this up for, I want just 3 to 3. Maybe I'll put it up for 2 div. Let's see if it sells. You guys are all a bunch of 120 Gerbaglaba, because I don't know how to pronounce that. An element. Gerbaglaba. Sold it for 2 immediately. Should have put it up for 3. Demo. God, if I could hit that one more time, that would be ridiculous. What do we got? We like experience. Thank you. Ah, fuck. That sucked. Ooh.
Who told you about it? Who saved someone?
BRB. No, I'm not letting you guys outside. You were just out. Alright. Okay. Shit, it's in a map. Yeah. Yeah.
on, come on. Let's hit the jackpot again. Come on, come on. Come on, give me my jackpot. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You missed it about... God, I'd say about 30 minutes ago, dude. I hit the rare one. I hit the jackpot. I got the mirror of the rare, sold it for 500 div. Sold in like 30 seconds. It's my second one of the league, too. The first one I got was like... I'd say like within the first 5 days. And then I was able to use that to buy Mage Blood, and then... I bounced around doing other things. Now I'm back at it to farm for the next build I want to run. Yep, they're white T16s. And I'm just using the Astrolobes just for the hell of it for the extra Kirak Vault Egon reward thing for the hell of it. And then I'm also paying attention to them so I can do the 5-to-1. If you do the exclamation point Atlas, it should tell you what my Atlas tree is right now. Yeah, I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet. The only thing I just have to watch out for is reduced or no life regen and the no block mod. If those things kind of stack up, then I obviously just have to end it right there and then. Does that even matter? None of this actually matters. I brain farted on which one I was running, so I didn't pick the Echo and Divine Shrine. I forgot if it was survival or if it was slay monsters. I brain farted after, you know, finishing it 10 damn seconds ago. Are you playing the Gladiator block version for Ultimatum, or are you doing the Chieftain version? I like stone circles because I'd rather have a chance for stone circles and survive than kill the monsters and protect the altar. So I'm just giving myself better options because I'm cast when stunned, so I can't kill anything unless they hit me. So protecting the altar and slaying monsters can be bad, and the only reason slay the monster is bad for this build particularly is because you get that monster layout with the link monsters that just run away from you, and then you can't frickin' kill anything because they're not hitting you. So I hate it with a passion, so I just do everything I can to not worry about it. Yeah, your chieftain gets your explodes, which helps a lot. I don't. But I'm an 81 attack, 80 spell, triple lucky block gladiator, so that's what I've been rolling with. It's been farming these fairly simply. I haven't really had many issues. If I take the right hit every once in a while, I can get one shot, but it has to be the exact perfect shot. It has to be, I don't know what it is, if it's a big crit, extra crit, fizz hit or something. But it takes one special hit to kill me, and it's not a very often thing when it happens. The mod that shows up for the no block ends my grueling gauntlet. I can do less life regen, I just have to be particular about where I'm standing and what mods it's with. Or other than that, it normally doesn't matter. But when you get the blue circle one on there that says no life regen, then I just have to pay attention I'm not standing in the circle. But other than that, it's been a fairly cozy farm. I'm trying to farm myself up into... I want to do the acceleration belt and do spark and do some uber boss farming with it. So that's going to be next on the agenda. Man, I got a lot of ones to sell for this one. Alluring bounty, is that exalted orbs? It is. Sometimes I wish I had the chieftain pops because I have 0 single target damage. So I have to run Grueling Gauntlet because if the Trial Master shows up, that's like a 30-40 minute fight. It's a nightmare. Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I didn't get anything back.
Who told you about it? Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I have DD2, but mine is the DD of scavenging. With cremation. I could probably swap this over to regular detonate dead and then just swap like something else over to desecrate or something. Yeah, they would help a lot for single target damage, but I don't know, I'd still rather have my 13 rounds over 10, just more opportunity. These all ones, these are all... Okay. So even if I swap it in, I'd still be doing Grueling Gauntlet. Does unearth... Well, this is cremation. I could... Maybe I'd swap out one of these guys for regular cremation or something. Oh yeah, I don't have like plus levels of anything. So that's one thing I won't have. Because my helmet's not giving me plus to levels. I don't have plus to levels on my amulet.
Time turns even the vicious volcano to
But it, regardless of me not having any of that stuff, it's still been a very cozy ultimatum farm. So you have your Unearth in its own 4-link setup just for the extra corpse levels for life. Okay, yeah, that's in. I assume you've got all that in its own individual 4-link. It's not like in your main 6-link. I assume Detonate Dead's probably in there for your main 6-link damage. In your helm, yeah. Is giving you +2 on its own, so you have a corrupted +2 as well, so you're getting +4. Is that the variation that the Miracle was running in his builds this league? +2 Garage Corrupt. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw him doing his. I started out with an Elemental Hit Slayer and just farming Harvest to get enough money to get this build rolling. And then once this build got off the ground, like day 2, day 3 after this build was up, I instantly got Mirror the Rare one. Like, it was just unbelievable that I got it as fast as I did. %, reduced. That'll be a pain in the balls, but I'll run it. Bro, get around the rock. Someone's running a poison variation. Wouldn't that be a bit of a pain to scale? I feel like you're taking away from some of the other stuff. happening?
It's taken a hard turn.
Huh? I completed it? How? Did I fail successfully? Was the old cast when stun gladiator before Nebulous? The festering dagger? I was using Razor of the Seventh Sun when I first started. Just for the life regen when I ignite and then longer burning. Are you running Astrolobes? And what quadrant are you running them if you are? Hell yeah. Gotta love incubators. I'm always interested to see what variations people are putting on running these cast when stun builds. I'm running it on a tall because it seems to have a good ratio of showing up with the Mirage, because I was running, I think it was like City Square for the chance to get the a good unique or a good gem drop, and I was getting, the Mirage was never pairing up with my Ultimatum, so I kind of went somewhere else. When I was doing bottom left, what did I do? I think when I started bottom left, I was doing catalyst only farming, so I was running Jungle Valley, that way my altars couldn't run boss altars. But even so, I think the best thing I ever got out of the bottom left quadrant was I got one div once, and then everything since then has always just been Ancient Orb. Yeah, I didn't feel like the market was good for it. Especially at this point in the league, I feel like everybody's got the catalyst they want. Oh, I'm kind of stuck. Still stuck. Yeah, move. Bro, I can't move. I'm literally stuck. Oh my god. I literally couldn't move. Northeast quadrant and find a map there. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Well, I'm not doing northeast. I did... What shows up in the top right quadrant? Do you know what the reward is? Anything worth it in here? Yep, 70s for rerolls. Getting one divine. Div. 70s for rerolls. Yeah, that's where I was. That was the, Oh yeah, I was doing that on the top right not that long ago. I forgot I was up there. I thought I was in somewhere else. I thought I was bottom right for that. I don't know why I thought I was bottom right for that. Yeah, I think all I ever got out of that was literally just a bunch of facetors, and I got this one that I'm just trying to level up right now. The invention support for mines and traps. I got a. There was a lot of junk ass uniques in there. I never found a good one. I think it was just facetors lenses that I ended up with. Oh my god, it's just outside of it. Where's my... Oh my god, it's that. I forgot. It started with that freaking blood altar. Shoot. It's only tier 3s? Yeah, well, they were all junk-ass tier 3s on my end. And if something's not gonna sell, I'm not taking them. So I just took a bunch of facetors lenses and I just used it to level up a bunch of special gems until, and then corrupt them, see if I can hit level 4 on them. If not, it is what it is. I haven't hit level 4 on a single one yet. Lucky me. But after I roll through these 20 maps, I'm going to be swapping over to Spark Archmage Acceleration Shrine Belt, and I'm going to farm some Uber bosses to see what I can get. I haven't done an Uber bossing build in a very long time. I might just do a bunch of Uber Elder fights and see if I can't farm some Sublime Visions. And sell a bunch of unidentified Sublime Visions and the unidentified Watcher's Eyes. See if I can't make a profit on that. And if it ends up failing, which it just might, I can always just come back here. Oh, I must have just got freaking ruined shotgunned or something. What in the hell? Well, that happened. Where's the guy? Gotta be over this way. Go through, people. I gotta check to see if he was in there. Special or not special? Don't really care to kill you guys. It doesn't really matter to me. But I'll do it to change up the pace. Hit that bitch. For nothing. Did my ultimatum make it in? It did make it in. Lucky. Don't be afraid to attack me, monkey. Come at me, monkey. Oh, there goes my life regen. That's down 50% now. This should, in turn, make it easier, I would think, with everything right on top all of a sudden. But either way, Ultimatum makes bank, and I've been making bank on it all league. It's my fallback when something else just doesn't want to work exactly, but it still works. Because I have a brother that plays this game, and he is a uber casual, so I tend to liquidate near the end of the league and give him all the currency just so he can actually do something. Like, he's not even through tier 9 or 10 maps yet, and we're... What was that? Twice now. Was I getting ruined shotgun both times? What the frick? Don't let me through. Well, that blows. I hate Protect the Altar anyway. It's the worst fucking one.
And save yourself while you still can.
Keep me on my toes with some circles. God, I will advocate this for the rest of my life. I hate shield charge so much. I hate it. Better not lose this one. I'll be a sad, sad little fluff. I had a bunch of them. I think I actually sold all mine. Because I was just doing this, so I wasn't really worried about running them. I know with that Mirage map, you're guaranteeing your... whatever you want to run is in the Mirage. So how do you think Mirage is going to be? In what kind of state do you think it'll come back in next league? Like, how do you think they'll implement it if they allow it to go core? Something like how the Wildwood just shows up randomly, something you can't spec into but can just show up. For me, I'm hoping it's either that or maybe it shows up in a way of like a scarab, or maybe if they do put it on the Atlas tree, maybe the things you could spec into would be like the types of wishes that you could get from the Djinn. But I 100% think imbued gems will never come back. Like, that's this league's borrowed power variation. Like, that, those won't stick around. Maybe full Mirage maps won't stick around either. I do like them, but I think they're too much. I believe they're too much borrowed power, kind of a big power creep kind of thing, that they normally don't let things like that stick around. I know, I miss my mercenaries. I loved Merc League. I made bank on that league, but I made bank pokeballing frickin' large exiles for the people running rituals. Yeah, I think I was around... I think I had about a 2-mirror Lightning Strike build, and that was the league Lightning Strike got murdered, and everyone said, this build is... Lightning Strike's dead on arrival now, it's shit, and then I played it, and I pokeballed, and then made a good build out of it, and showed it to everyone how good it was, and they're like, wait, it's still playable? I'm like, yeah. Like, it never wasn't playable. You guys just see one little nerf number and everybody thinks it's dead. 5-mirror Orabot. Were you Orabotting your Merc to be the thing to do all the damage for you? Whoa! Why do I keep getting frickin' Ruin shotgun all of a sudden? This is kind of annoying. How did that work? Because I kind of had a problem with getting my Merc to stick with me sometimes. Like, it ran away from me all the time. But I'm sure you probably stacked a boat ton of, like, area of effect and stuff, so it didn't matter. Which, were you running the kinetic blast guy? For your guy that you were buffing? Yeah. He felt so overpowered compared to the rest of them. Like, the rest of them just felt like babies in comparison to the kinetic blast guy. I felt like the only reason you ever took one that wasn't the kinetic blast of clustering was just specifically for whatever aura buffs you were getting from them that you needed. Ah. Yeah, I think I literally just did one build. I literally just base lightning strike the entire time. Pokeballed a bunch of large exiles for the party groups that were playing the large exiles in the ritual thing before that got killed the following league. And then I just ran a Merc that just gave me determination for extra fizz damage reduction. And then I was just, once I did that, I just ran around and just killed everything effortlessly. It was E-Blade, I had like 15,000 energy shield after E-Blade and just too easy. But I miss my Merc. I want them to bring them back. I'm just curious on what their design idea of bringing them back is gonna be. Because I kind of actually thought we were gonna get them back this league. Because now they've been gone for 2 leagues. And they said they want to bring them back. Just kind of wondering when and how. Yeah, we could. They could add them to like the next Freesia thing they do if they decide that they need to push off this next league again, which I'm hoping they don't do now that it's it feels like they got an actual dedicated team set for Po 1 and Po 2, so they shouldn't be pulling people off. So I feel like we're in a good spot for leagues to be on a regular basis now, and they shouldn't be getting timetabled anymore just for Po 2. But I still want my Merc. I miss my Merc. Merc was fun. Merc was life.
What is your desire?
Yeah, if they brought him back into like the Freesia for an league event that lasts a week or 2 or something like that, they could bring them back in their normal state without having to nerf them at all. But I would still like to see it come back in a normal fashion for us to use all the time. Yeah, and that's the thing. A lot of new players. I feel like last league and this league, they started bringing in some new people to the game. Or a lot of Po 2 players coming in to try Po 1 for the first time. And they missed out on the Mercs, so it'd be nice to see them get their opportunity to see what they can do with it. Because it was a good time. It added the extra quant bonus, which was really nice. And can you imagine with the way they changed loot drops for this league if we had Mercs giving us extra quant? This league would be outrageous. Getting that extra quant farming catalyst numbers, my god, you'd be making bank left and right off of this. Excuse me. Was it Merc League when we got the light radius stacking for the Solaris Lunaris kind of unique changes. Was it that league? Yeah. Have you ever leveled up a kinetic blast guy doing the light radius stacking? Because I did at one point, and it's just, it feels like it's cheating. It literally feels like you're cheating. Because they're all such cheap uniques, and it just, you feel like you're coasting through the game without even trying. It scales way too heavily with those dual-wielding wands. I like to do that type of stuff just as like a league start scenario, so I can kind of just get into what I really want to do and then get out of the overpowered stuff just because it doesn't feel fun after a while. Like if I did it for like maybe through the weekend to push myself into what I actually want to do, that'd be fine, but not sit there and scale it infinitely. Whoa! I actually died. Well, what did he drop? Just a bunch of freaking gold. God damn it. You got another 8 div dupe? I haven't been getting the 8 div 1 drops very much at all recently. And I kind of blame it on
What news?
swapping maps. I was getting it left and right when I was running Dunes, but I'm not running Dunes anymore. Nulls, 13 stack decks, Profane Proxy, and Enochora's Sight. All baloney. Nice. What map are you running for it? You're running a tall. Half a tall, half defiled. Feel like this is going to finish out pretty good. And then I might only need to buy 1 or 2 extra scarabs, and then I'm gonna re-roll into my new person. Oh, it goes the other way. He's up here. Yeah, give me the guy. I might as well just run this while I'm down here. Protect the altar, why the hell not? Were you running defiled so you could scry the map? Is that the reason, or just wanting to change up your map layout? Needed the change, yeah. I feel that, because I've gone between Dunes, I've done... What is the forest one for the no boss altars? I was doing that one for catalyst farming. I ran City Square, I ran... I'm now running a tall, just swapping around all over. Yeah, I was doing Legion, I think, for the last 3 or 4 days, and because so much stuff dropped from Legion that my wrist was starting to hurt clicking like 7,000 times every map, that I had to stop doing it. Like, I was getting like a carpal tunnel tendonitis combination just from picking up so many things. It was absolutely nuts. Were you trying the new Legion Scarabs? The ones that allow you to spread out the rewards and break things out of stasis multiple times for better rewards? And then the Astrolabe allows you to get 2 of them in each map, and then if you can get it with your Mirage, then you get double. Yeah, the Infinite Mamba Strike loop was really nice. I saw, wasn't Jun Grown doing that with his Mamba guy? I thought I saw like a short with that, yeah. But it still ended up just being... I feel like the only thing I was getting was maybe a raw div every here and there. And then you're just hoping to get those honored and sacred incubators that would just give you the coins when they finished. But I feel like that's all you were ever getting. Well, that and stack decks out the ass. Like, I think I ran 40 maps of it and ended up with like 800 something stacked decks. We'll take experience. And we'll go see if he ended up inside. He did. Alright guys, you can go away. How did that Infinite Mamba loop work in terms of rewards? Was it just kind of killing off the rewards and not making them worth it? Like, I assume because it can't infinitely spread out, it has a limited spread range. So you just hit an area, spread it, move to a different area, hit it, spread it, and then just sit and wait. No, you hit once and the entire Legion breaks. Wow. That feels like cheating. Jesus. What are you getting out of Expedition in the Mirage? What's like the new thing that you get from there? Because I haven't ran Expedition in a very long time. Oh. Wow. That's ridiculous. Holy cow. Damn. I assume if you got anything like that, you would just buy the beasts and split it and sell it twice. iron flasks. Are those like ward flasks? I've never played a ward character, so I don't know what ward stuff is. Yeah, they're ward flasks. God, this is terrible. This makes me want to go back to Dunes. Well, still, the boots are still expensive, I assume, so regardless, you can get them. Because I did see a couple videos out on YouTube of people doing new ward loop or cast when ward broke or something type of builds. Just kind of curious on how strong they are. What kind of stuff you can farm with them. The professor, huh? What is that? Oops. Future Cloister? Oh, that ain't gonna sell, so that's fodder. Everything with it. Just hate how it feels like everything is turning into pick up 7,000 things off the ground and then make a bunch of baby cells. Kinda sucks. I like targeting things that sell for like multiple divs each, so you don't have to just sit there and constantly sit at Faustus and just trade every little tiny thing around. Very nice. Yeah, I've hit my jackpot. I also got the a dupe on the Immortal div card, I think 2 days ago. And that one, when you trade in a full set, gives you the House of Mirrors div card. So that dupe, they were like, each one of those inscribed sold for 48 div piece. So I made 96 div on those ones being sold, and they sold like immediately. And then yesterday it was just me running normal dunes and just getting my regular stuff. I think I made about 50, 60 div, raw div, and like 2,000 something chaos yesterday. And then today I hit it really big and I get my Mirror the Rare. Huge. Take that every day. Yeah, I'm kind of mad now thinking about it because my first one I sold so early compared to if I would have held on to it, I could have made another 300 div off of it. I don't think I've ever got a Mageblood or Headhunter to drop off of them, but I have farmed enough to be able to afford them by themselves. I haven't had a mirror drop since Affliction League. The only time I've had a mirror since then is if I just bought it myself, just so I could showcase it. And then brag to my brother and my cousin, be like, hee hee, look what I got, you don't have it, but I do. Yeah, from straight Ultimatum, I haven't gotten any of those things, yeah. Outside of the mirroring the rare Inscribed, I think the best drop I've gotten was when I first started. I got a 90% cost reservation efficiency implicit, corrupted the Gull helmet, and because I know Rutu was running that build for a league starter for shrine stacking, and it sold for 25 div. So that was nice. Oh, there's a 4 div. There's a duped 4 div. Yeah, I might as well just take these guys. Small change of pace. Should be gone. Somebody. Capture his ass. Create a nightmare map. Okay.
What is your desire?
Time to
Out to see if my ultimatum ended up inside. It might have. I might have got lucky. No? Shit. Tis alright. Now what is Brotherhood in Exile? One with nothing. That's not gonna sell for shit. Yeah. 19 chaos each. That's fodder. Fodder. They 120s? They are 2, 3, 4, 5. Sell. 2, 4, 5. Come on, go in there. What I get back? Sacred Orb. Boo. What do I got left? 3 more maps. Probably have to buy 2 more sets of scarabs just to finish out this, and then I'm rolling into my next guy. 'Cause I am now loaded. And what a time when acceleration belts are getting cheaper. Stone circles. Go around the rock, damn it. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, we like more divs from the incubators. The incubator's going strong. Thank you very much for the follow. I also have a Discord down below. If you want to join it, you're more than welcome to. I don't know if you could hear me over that, but yeah, I've got a Discord down below if you want to join. That's up to you. It's not a very happening place yet because I'm a new streamer, but maybe one day. Let's get some money. Ugh. Oh, God. I'm so slow. But thank you very, very much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. What? Didn't go through here. Why? And bam. Wow, a whole bunch of nothing. Oh, give me my scares. Bitch. Ooh, frame loss. What do we got? Let's chill and hinder some monsters. Yeah, Mage Blood makes life so easy. And because of the new Shrine Belt this league, it's cheaper than ever to get one. Just because there's actual competition for best in slot. So if you're ever going to get one, this is definitely the league to do so. Until we see what the future of the dead baby Shrine Belt's gonna be. The future of our beloved Shrine Belts. What will you become? It's also really gross that GGG would make a belt that's just a bunch of dead babies, and who the hell actually wears that as a person? my god. Exiles are monsters. No wonder we got exiled. We wear dead babies around our waist. Oh, stop pushing me away. Uh-oh, now it's quad ruin. Uh-oh, Spadudios. Don't ruin shotgun me, please. And last one. What do we got? Whole bunch of bullshit. Come on. Tier 2 cold damage on an axe? Like, who the fuck actually wants that? Yeah. No one. Not as a fracture, anyway. Come at me, monsters. I'm just standing here waiting for you. It's the bad monster layout too, so this really sucks. The stupid ass Link monsters that just run away all the damn time. Make me want to rage quit. Bastards.
this is going really slow. So I'm taking it. Explode. Grinding's going good. I got a Mirror the Rare again. That just sold for 500 div earlier today. So I'd say it's going pretty damn good. I think I'm gonna re-roll tomorrow and try some Uber Boss farming. So there is a Inscribed Ultimatum that can drop that says you can mirror any rare. It's essentially just a Mirror of Kalandra at home. It's your Timu mirror. And it is an expensive one. And it's like the jackpot of ultimatum drops. Unless you get an actual mirror. But yeah, it's your Inscribed Ultimatum jackpot. And it dropped, and I checked the prices, and they were going for around 500 to 550 div, so I just put it up for 500, and it sold in like 30 seconds. It's my second one of the league, too. The first one I got within the first week, so that sold for like 250, so it was really early. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, they were around 5 to 550 anyway. I mean, I'm making bank here. What's 20 fucking div when you're farming ultimatum? That's just regular bank you make. That's just like 10 maps. But either way, it has pushed me to like 850-ish div now sitting. I hate this. I got the slow monster layout for the you have to kill all the damn monsters. Makes this very difficult. No, I'm not exiting the league for probably another 3 weeks, dude. This coming weekend is just the month mark. I'm going 6 weeks. No, school's easy. I just gotta, that's why I just don't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then I do all my schoolwork Tuesdays and Thursdays right after class is done, so everything's fresh in my mind, and then when the tests are on Sunday, I just make sure I give myself ample time to study for the whole day, plus studying on those Tuesdays and Thursdays during class time to prepare myself, take the test, and then I can come back and play. Oh, I hate this stupid fucking monster layout. After this freaking round, I am ending this ultimatum. It'd be a lot different if I were actually flying right now, but because I'm not, there's a hell of a lot more extra time. I don't have to spend 2 hours driving back and forth to the airport, plus an hour or two at the airport flying and pre-flight in and all that stuff. So come end of May, when I'm actually back into
cockpit of a plane, then I will definitely have a hell of a lot less time to fly, or to play. But till then, just kind of taking advantage of it. Yeah, we're done with this one. Way too long. Nothing for my time. Yay. We got one more map after this. Do I gotta buy scarabs to run one last map?
What is your desire?
Where's my ultimatum? Not there. Nope. Get out of the way, please. Blocking everything. Oh, that's so close. That might be in it. It might not. I'll have to go back and take a look. Yeah, but he's around, like, I don't know if he's hit red maps yet. He literally texted me this morning saying he needs help getting through some maps because his build is too squishy at the moment. So when I re-roll into my other character, he's playing the new transfigured Shock Nova gem, which pretty much just sends out big shock nova circles in a projection in front of you of like 3 or 4 of the circles, and he's doing it as an Archmage Monostacker. He just needs to build some defenses. Like, he needs to get like some ways to stack energy shield, some ways to stack energy shield recharge, energy shield on block, or whatever the hell he can do. I have no idea. I mean, this league just shits out currency, so it's kind of hard to say do this without money. Money just falls from the trees this league. Doesn't matter what the hell you're spec'd into. The divs I got off of incubators alone, just from... Even though I only did Legion for like 3 or 4 days, the incubators were just dropping raw divs left and right. They were giving me the coins, which are selling for a div a piece, just left and right. I mean, you don't even have to be truly speccing into something and juicing it hardcore to just get money. So he should realistically have no issues funding his build if he's playing right. Yeah, by all means, take off. See ya. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. See ya. Bro. Let me get your fucking slow ass shit out of here.
Don't want anything to do with it. Oh. 200. Let's hope it's close enough.
Choose what you wish.
Time
Brother, no one cares about your shaper ass. Go away. It's not there. Ooh.
You had a sail. Ahoy there!
I need to find out the long con. Elder Slayer's Exalted Orb. Okay, so that's dead. And Sin's Rebirth Flask is worth like, let's see. Yeah. Another of those mean anything. They are fodder. Now, how many more maps do I need to run? One. Okay, 2 bribing.
Business, business. All in order. I'll let you know.
And catalyzing, I need 1.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And a map.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Of course.
What? You have your barbecue chicken, bitch. Yeah, it was gonna be my turn.
Time estates your own.
Guess I'm doing it all chicken dinner. I'm gonna have the barbecue chicken and chicken wings. Have your barbecue chicken and chicken wings. I'm doing an all chicken dinner.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay.
It was very fun.
I will talk to you when I'm done.
You were laughing at me. It wasn't funny.
Mm-hmm.
You were LOL in these texts.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Just sucked it like no one was there.
After I'm done.
No! It's my fucking fault. There's nothing really popped off. I expect it. I think he's gone. The Chris came back for a day and then gone to the rest of the week. Dan's already.
I will talk to you after. Relax.
No!
Relax.
Can't. That's fine. That's fine.
Around 11. They weren't there. Well, yeah, that's why I called, to find out if he was there. You can have them next year. What? Said you can have them next year. What do you mean? It's gonna create headaches. What are you talking about? Why? No, that doesn't mean you don't get a lunch. That means you just lock the door. Well, then somebody's got to be there, and it's not you. If you have to take a lunch. You're not getting paid for that 30 minutes regardless. So you take your lunch. You never don't. Well, what's the point of working through a break if they're not going to pay you? It's not volunteer work here. And with that, I think that's the last map. What'd I get out of the vault? Call the Brotherhood. A brain rattler.
everybody! The Sephiroth.
Till next time, shall we?
Souls of the Mary Lean is ready to go.
Ten divs, brother.
What have you got for me? We'll make it happen.
Alright. And with that, for the day, we've made some. Made enough. Hell yes. Alright, everybody. Thanks for watching.